Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Baldur's Gate. Last time, when we left off, we had finished off the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion, done all of our offloading, rested up at the Shop of Silence, and were positioned in the city of Baldur's Gate, ready to tackle the final chapter of the game. Hi, Martin. Hi, Tater. Good to see you, Tater. How are you, buddy? Always lovely to have you in the stream. Welcome, welcome. Took a break. I think it ran up to almost an hour, but that's okay. We had some lunch. We visited with Tiff, handled some chores, all that kind of shit. Drinking, watching movies, and winning at Smash Brothers. That sounds like a pretty fucking good weekend. I'm happy. I like it. Carefree, yes. Very good lunch. Had a couple servings of breakfast casserole, had a couple of brews. I rather enjoyed it, to put it bluntly. I'm good. I'm good. Yesterday, as I think I posted in Discord, was my dad's 62nd birthday, so we were over there for dinner. Got to visit my nephew, which it's nice because Tiffany and I don't particularly want kids of our own, but nephews kind of give you that whole baby love thing without actually having to, deal with having your own kids, which is pretty great. No, Fort Collins isn't covered in snow at all. Fort Collins is actually pretty warm and sunny as Fort Collins goes, which is crazy, but it's true. Hmm. Sounds good, Carefree. We'll see you when you get back. We're going to listen to the theme song for 2.5 minutes, and then we'll load in and go forth to the final chapter. No, Fort Collins is, I think, a little lower than a mile, because Denver is famously called the Mile High City, because Denver is exactly a mile above sea level, 5,280 feet, or, close enough that they get away with calling it the Mile High City. No, Fort Collins is a little bit lower than Denver. Like, not much. I think we're at, 4,800 feet, something like that. In the neighborhood of a mile, but not quite. Minute 15, and we're ready to load in. Below sea level? The only place I know that's below sea level is New Orleans, Louisiana. Where did you live below sea level, Martin? And Tater, how many shotguns do you own, and what variety? Because I'm a bit of a shotgun guy myself. I have a Benelli SBE. And I love it. It's a great fucking shotgun. Alright, let's roll. Close enough to 5 minutes. So here we are at the Shop of Silence. We offloaded, we rested up, the expansion is over. So let's return to our journal, just to see everything. We have Tomoko. A mysterious woman named Tomoko has told me that Duke Elton's healer is not to be trusted and is likely the cause of Elton's sickness. She also spoke of me in a strange manner. She knows more than she is saying. I shall have to seek her out in the future. She said that she will be near the Flaming Fist headquarters if I wish to speak with her again. And we've got the Rise of Sarevok. It seems Sarevok is vying for the title of Grand Duke. His connection to the Iron Throne has made him popular with the masses, as many now equate the high quality of their iron with the surety of success in the coming war with Am. The Harper Delphir says that the Iron Throne is ready to seize power in Baldur's Gate. He suggests we infiltrate the Iron Throne citadel to search for evidence of their schemes. Well, we've been there once, but the first thing we're going to do is go find Tomoko.
Yeah!
Remember, we're wanted. So now all of those sewer maps that we have cleared are going to be very useful to us because they allow us not to run into Flaming Fist mercenaries who try to arrest us. So we want to head into the sewers here and exit over here in the very northwest corner. We're heading to the Flaming Fist compound to meet up with Tomoko.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I took 2 health of damage. It's not huge, but we'll rest. We will not fight randos. There we go. Alright. Now, over here to get to the Flaming Fist compound.
Blessing.
Another crawler. It's a respawn, but that's alright. Get wrecked, buttholes.
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo!
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Rask!
For the glory of Helm!
It's so pointless for it to make me fight things. We're at the experience cap, they don't drop any loot, but whatever, off we go. To the west. So we're on another map I've already cleared. So the only thing we should theoretically have to fight are respawns. That one won't work, but this one will.
As you will.
Okay. Another sewer. Now this one has a ladder directly into the Flaming Fist, which is what we want. Or I think it's this one down in Phase Spider Land. This is the one.
With Helm's blessing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Phase Spiders! Wreck him!
My
glory
blade will
of
cut
hell!
you down to size.
Absolutely no point to that, but we made it through the sewers. And here we are, right outside the Flaming Fist compound. Dilly dilly. Alright, let's head to the front of the compound, where we're supposed to meet this Tomoko
As you
woman.
will.
There she is.
Talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
I see you have sought me out as I thought you would. I have things that must be said, things that are important to us both. I have but one condition to my discourse, and you must agree before I speak. A promise I seek, and I will accept no less. Bah! I make no promises. Tell me what you have to say, or you will suffer. You have said many interesting things, but I do not trust you. Why should I make promises for information unheard? You have my word that I shall honor my promise as best I can. 2. My promise will not harm you, though ignoring it can. Indeed, my information can only benefit. You will gain if you did not know it before, and you will gain if you knew it but needed it confirmed. The choice I pose is the only option. Are you in agreement or not? I cannot honor your request until I know the consequences, or I shall offer my promise and follow it as best I can. 2. I thank you. Here is my request, though it may seem quite odd. I charge you to defeat Sarevok, the man behind all your woes. You must destroy his plans and stop his scheme in its tracks. You must strip him of the belief that he can succeed in this path he follows. You must do this for me, and you must also leave him his life. I will help him to live his life as a man, not as the god he thinks he can be. I cannot agree to this. He is utterly evil and must die by my hand. I do not see how such a thing is possible. He has sought to destroy me, and I have only responded in kind. Option 2. Sarevok seeks to destroy everyone, not just you. You are of particular interest because of your shared origins with him. You are a possible rival, one of the few that are worthy of his personal attention. Above all else, you are family. I see this is startling news, though likely you have suspected as much. Does this disturb you? It should not. Monsters are often closer to us than we like to think. You are siblings, and the paths open to him are yours as well, though he has been racing down his from his earliest days. You had Gorion to guide you, did you not? Sarevok had no one. He draws his strength from his hatred, from the thought of rising above those he knows to be inferior. His divine blood hungers for conquest, and that is why he must be defeated, but not killed. He serves another, but does not know it. I will hear no more. He will die for what he has done, and I cannot be dissuaded to do otherwise. Divine blood, he serves another. Of what do you speak? 2. The child becomes the father, or desperately wishes so. The blood pulls, calls, and demands. The wise Alondo did say unto the ages that the Lord of Murder would perish, and his doom would spawn his mortal progeny. Chaos would be sown in their passage, but to what purpose? You have felt the hunger and heard the offerings of power. Sarevok thinks they are true, and so he seeks a senseless war, and a slaughter of a scale so grand as to defy description. He thinks it will launch him to what? Possibly he is right, but I cannot lose him to this. He must die, there is no other way. Why do you oppose him when you so clearly care for his life? I shall strive to stop him, and will do what I can to see that he lives. Option 2. Sarevok is... I share Sarevok's company, and would do so until I die given the choice. That is all you need to know. I would save the man within the beast he wishes to be. I do not believe he will survive his plan. It is all based on conjecture at best. He feels that he has been chosen, and that he will become more than he is. I do not share this belief. Gods are not known for bequeathing their powers, especially if they have foreseen their deaths. Whatever he is, I would keep him here, grounded firmly among those of us that are all flesh. You are a fool to want to help him. He is irredeemable, and I shall deal with him as I see fit. I shall strive to stop him, and will do what I can to see that he lives. I thank you. Sarevok can be redeemed, as could you, should you one day pursue the same path. For now, I shall speak of secrets to aid you. Duke Elten may be saved, but Duke Entar Silvershield has been killed outright. The murderers have acted with anonymity, but I know who and where they are. You must go to the Undercellar, return if you have already been. There you will find Slythe and Kristen, 2 unsavory beings that revel in the violence Sarevok allows them to commit. They are no more than animals in human guise, even by the standards of the company they keep. Kill them, and you shall know much of the plan. If you do not know where the Undercellar is located, then go to the sewers. You will find an entrance there. I thank you for your help. I will seek them out. They will not live another day. I shall see their heads roll. We'll go with option 1. There is another. Atop the Iron Throne base is a woman whose influence is a poison in Sarevok's soul. If she were removed, I know he would listen to reason, to my pleading. Cythandria is her name, and she holds much power in this matter. She seeks Sarevok's favor as well, though she is content if he self-destructs, so long as she profits in the deed. I must go. He cannot know I have helped you. Tomoko asks me to spare Sarevok's life should I defeat him, and I promised her I shall. She hopes to reclaim the man he was from the god he hopes to become. Tomoko confirmed my suspicions about Slythe and Kristen, who murdered Duke Entar Silvershield. She told me I can find them in the Undercellar. She also mentioned a Cythandria associated with the Iron Throne. She also told me of my shared lineage with Sarevok and our father, Baal, the god of murder. Sarevok hopes to assume his divine mantle, but Tomoko doubts he can succeed. Alright. Well, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Time to enter the Flaming Fist compound.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll find no friends here, Travis. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Elton can only expect death from Angelo's new order. To arms! To arms! Travis and cohorts have broken into the compound. These guys can cast cleric spells.
Yeah! For sure!
Hello there.
Imoen got held, so we'll wait for it to wear off.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Hello there.
Yes?
Just gotta wait for the hold to wear off. It's annoying, but it's aight. All right.
My honor is my life. With
I
helms
serve the
blessed.
flaming fist!
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
We got more buttholes casting more holds. You know what we should
I
do?
serve the flaming
you will.
fist!
Jalcales?
We need Vicky to just cast free action on our best fighter, which is actually Protag.
Manus potentis
My honor is my life.
It undoes his haste, but it stops him being held. So,
For sure!
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes!
will cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Rusk!
now we gotta kill Delos, whoever he is. Nope. Nothing has happened to our rep. It has remained at average. We'll wait for the holds to wear off again. And also, these aren't actually Flaming Fist people. Angelo is one of Sarevok's cronies. The good guys in the Flaming... So, the mercenaries who are out in the city, who just know that we're wanted and are trying to arrest us, killing them would tank our rep. But these guys inside the compound are different. They're a evil breed, as it were. Enchanted. Still held. There we
Helm,
go.
give me strength!
Alright, we want to head upstairs now.
Yeah!
Every crime must be punished.
Kent, you there. Shh. Don't make too much noise. My name's Kent, and I want to talk to you. Another flaming fist. Get out of my way before I kill you. What is it you want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you from when you worked for Scar and Elton. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Elton's taken ill, and he's resting in the room beside us. His healer, Rashad, keeps on saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. He's no healer from what I've seen. Anyhow, it don't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle is going on in the city. Thanks for the information, Kent. Maybe we'll see each other again. Why don't you think Rashad's a healer, too? I followed him one night, all the way into the sewers. There he went into the undercellar. Why would a healer be found in a whorehouse? I don't know what he was doing there, but it wasn't good, whatever it was. I have to get going before my commander notices that I'm deserting. Perhaps we'll meet again. The recent trouble has one of the former guards planning to desert the Flaming Fist. According to Kent, Elton's healer Rashad frequents a brothel called the Undercellar. The place is so foul that the entrance lies through the city sewers. Alrighty. Dilly dilly.
As you will. As you will.
All right. Time to duck back into the sewers. Where is my nearest sewer entrance? This isn't going to work. Probably right here.
As you will.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Into the sewers, fam! Go! Damn it.
Yeah!
As you will.
Maybe if we go here instead. Oh, that's not an entrance. But we can loop up through here, or around here. Here we go. All right. Let's rest, heal up. Very good. Now we want to head back to the southeast.
Yeah!
Ideally without running into anything.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All Alrighty. This is the exit we want over here.
As you will.
It's going to put us right next to the Harbor Master's building in the dock district. Yes. Here we are, just east of the Harbor Master's building.
With Helm's blessing.
I might have screwed up.
With Helm's blessing.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Yeah, I needed to... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to trek back in either way, so... Sorry, I screwed up.
As you will.
We're supposed to pull Duke Elton out of the Flaming Fist headquarters before we come down here. That's 100% my bad.
With Helm's blessing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I know.
As you will.
Yeah, the whole reason we fought through the compound was to pick up Duke Elton from his bedroom.
You must gather your party
I just
before
forgot to do
venturing
it.
forth.
That was really dumb. My apologies, friends.
With Helm's blessing.
Back
With
upstairs.
Helm's blessing. Yeah!
Rashad, who are you? What are you doing here? We know who you are. We're here to protect the Duke. We're not sure why we're here, too. Stupid primates. It was your last mistake to come here. Guards! Let us see how your vaunted skills perform against one who was born an assassin. And so he turns into a greater doppelganger.
Go for the eyes!
Get
You're
dead,
a queer fellow.
mofo. Into the gem bag.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Oh, I'm so tired.
I am again in your debt. That creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Angelo will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I'm sure Angelo won't want me coherent and among the living. Take me to the Harbor Master's building. The Harbor Master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rashad when he was caring for me. From what I read of it, it seems that Sarevok has dire plans for the city. I fear for the lives of my fellow dukes, Leah and Belt. If they were to die, Sarevok would take over the city. You must find Slythe and Kristen and stop them. Hurry, we must make haste. We must travel to the Undercellar and find Slythe and Kristen, two of Sarevok's assassins. Elton thinks that Sarevok may want to murder the Grand Dukes Belt and Leah. We must make sure that this doesn't happen. Okay. Let's look. So we've got Duke Elton's body and the letter. Kizka, I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Elton would have remained my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favor. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are preparing to assassinate Grand Duchess Leah Janeth and Grand Duke Belt. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I have long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on will be most glorious. Meet Kristen and Slythe at the Undercellar. They are my best assassins. There are many access points to the Undercellar through the sewers. Sarevok. Alrighty. We should keep the letter, actually. I think it's a quest item. Let's wait for our journal to update. Duke Elton wants me to deliver him to the Harbor Master's building on the east side of the harbor. Off we go.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, now we need to zip through the sewers
With
again
Helm's blessing.
to the Harbor Master's building. And I apologize for the repetition.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I just screwed up forgetting to actually go into Elton's room after talking to Kent. Hopefully, the sewers just stay clear.
Yeah!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So we did ourselves a pretty solid favor mapping out the sewers during Chapter 5, as you can see. So now we can get around down here without having to fight the generic mercenaries who are actually good guys just following corrupt orders. This is the one, right? No, this is. This is what we want.
As
This
you will.
exit right here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah!
Alright, now we should have some different
Yeah!
dialogue.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
By the bitch queen's breath, that's Duke Elton you have with you. He's looking at a bad way. Leave him here with me, I'll make sure he's alright. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Elton against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Elton, I'll keep good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck. I took the defenseless Duke Elton to the harbor master, who promised to keep him safe. There we go. All right. Now, it's time to head back to the Iron Throne Citadel. We're going to deal with this Scythandria.
As you will.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
This is the exit we want. It'll put us right outside the Iron Throne headquarters. Hey, Infinimora. Hey, Carefree. You missed us rescuing Duke Elton from the Flaming Fist compound. We killed the Greater Doppelganger who was keeping him imprisoned, and we delivered him over to the Harbor Master. That's about it, I think. Because you saw us talk to Tomoko and get our various objectives from her, right?
With Helm's blessing.
Into the Iron Throne headquarters.
Before venturing forth.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Denial. Ha! What a name. What a name. Thank you, Tiff. Hey! How was the bath? You want to watch the ending? Alright, here's Denial. Out of my way, interloper. I am getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. You will not escape. The Iron Throne will topple before me. Why are you so panicked? Is not Sarevok in control? I will not debate that he is in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that of soon-to-be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off, and I would not be surprised if he marches the Flaming Fist through here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime. Sarevok is to be a Grand Duke? How can this be? I will stop him regardless, just as I destroyed your plans in the Cloakwood. Let's do option 1. Okay, when I was in the werewolf caves. Well, okay, you missed me killing the werewolf chieftain and coming back to Baldur's Gate. And then you missed, in Baldur's Gate, really all we've really done so far is we snuck to the Iron Throne the Flaming Fist compound, killed some bad guys, rescued Duke Elton, delivered him to safety, and we also chatted with Tomoko, who told us. So we've heard from Duke Elton and Tomoko that we need to go to the Undercellar and find some of Sarevok's assassins named Slythe and Kristen. And Tomoko also told us that we need to get back to the top of the Iron Throne headquarters and kill a woman named Scythandria, who is whispering to Sarevok that he needs to become the new Lord of Murder. So, option 1. Sarevok is to be a Grand Duke. How can this be? Quite simple, really. He has built up support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself was sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate, too, seeing as how he is in total control with our leaders dead. I doubt that he will settle into a nice, quiet political life, though. He seems set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he is intent on pushing for war with Why would he pursue such a destructive plan? What could he gain from it? He is a monster, and I will fight him to the last. Option 1. How should I know? I am no diviner. I only know business, and what he is doing makes very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing with in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Am and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of the Shield. As it is, he is seemingly intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of a war. Know this. The people believe in Sarevok, and it will take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public. I care not. I will destroy him and restore my name. How can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature, too? People see what they wish, and they really wish to see a savior. He offers stability and seems able to deliver. That is more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel you must strike me down, do as you wish. Do not expect me to wait around while you do it, though. we don't need to try and kill her. She doesn't drop any good loot. And as I've said several times, we're well past the experience cap. Sarevok is using Iron Throne resources to fund his rise to power in Baldur's Gate. He has also installed one of his lackeys as the new commander of the Flaming Fist, replacing the suddenly deceased Scar. Sarevok's near-term goal must be to become a Grand Duke, though there's no telling what his long-term goals are. Alright. Well, bye-bye, Denial. Which I still maintain is a hilarious NPC name. Onward.
With Helm's blessing.
Pang Wallen. Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are. I just want out of here. None shall escape. I will kill you all. And just who are you? Pang is the name, and I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. That Sarevok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders weren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Then you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? It does not matter. I will destroy all of you regardless. Option 1. Bah, they are nearly empty regardless. Sarevok has been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and it has cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits or much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he has used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He's brought us down as sure as if he was some hero. What reason he would have to provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good. Since the deaths of its former leaders, Sarevok has taken over the Iron Throne. Well, that shouldn't surprise anybody. Sarevok has assumed control of the Iron Throne in the wake of its leaders' deaths. He seems uninterested in them, though, and is making decisions that will undoubtedly ruin the whole organization. He was also apparently ruling from the sidelines for some time now, and used the iron shortage to inflame tensions instead of as a money-making opportunity. Whatever his motives, they are certainly not intended to benefit the Iron Throne. Up we go.
Yes?
Gregor, who are you? Have you business here? Ah, what does it matter? Everything is in shambles. I am here to put an end to the Iron Throne. I expected more resistance to my breaking in. What is going on here? There's very little going on here. Everything is falling apart as we speak, and one person is to blame. Aye, and I shall plague you to the very end, and just who might that be? Sarevok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best-laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He's in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos, but I doubt his coronation will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? I am here to kill Sarevok for what he has done. I am here to clear my name of the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Is that who you are? Then I owe you a knife in the gullet for what you have done. What, did Sarevok trick you into killing them? Or did he just do it himself and then blame you? I'll kill you just to be safe, I will. For my father, someone will die tonight. Well,
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo!
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Rusk!
I have met Gregor, the son of Brunos, one of the murdered Iron Throne leaders. He is positive that Sarevok orchestrated the whole assassination in order to assume control of the Iron Throne. Sarevok has apparently used the throne's best plots to inflame the region instead of to secure wealth and power. He now campaigns to become a Grand Duke on the premise that he will fight the chaos he himself created. What he hopes to accomplish once he is a Grand Duke, no one seems to know. The region is perilously close to war.
What you want?
Short sword +1. I'll let Vicky carry it.
Helm, give me strength! As you will.
Oh, we need to go back down
Yeah.
there. There's another fresh NPC in the southwest corner of this floor.
With Helm's blessing.
What do you need?
Oh, wonderful, Tralathan. I recognize you from the descriptions given. You are the one accused of murdering our leaders, are you not? I suppose you are here to exact revenge or some such? Well, we are already defeated by one of our own, and do not need you. You would do better to focus your efforts on Sarevok, rather than beating up those already beaten. I will get to Sarevok eventually. I will destroy the network he has built first. Why would he turn his back on the Iron Throne, too? Because he was never interested in us in the first place. The iron shortage was to be an elaborate plan to gain power in the region. It was to strain relations with Am, thus reducing the activity of the Knights of the Shield, and ultimately reducing trade with them through legitimate means. We would step up to monitor the sanctions and pocket hefty sums in the process. Such was the plan, but Sarevok apparently had other ideas. It does not matter, I will fight him to the last. What ideas? What do you know of his plans? I know his methods, but I do not understand what he hopes to accomplish. Likely he assassinated Duke Entar so he could step in, but political gain does not seem to be his goal. He would have had plenty of economic power as head of the Iron Throne, but money was not his concern either. He seems more interested in prolonging the tensions with Am, though what a war would get him I do not know. We are no longer in a position to profit from it. What do I care? I just want to leave before we're turned over to the guard. Goodbye. With the full support of the people, Sarevok is set to replace Entar Silvershield. I believe the lives of the remaining Grand Dukes are in great peril. Sarevok does not seem willing to share power, nor, as yet, to reveal his true plan. Alright, the
As you
third
will.
and fourth floors will also just have some dialogue. In theory, anyway.
Touch me not! You are unclean.
Kalesia! You there! Stand your ground a moment. I demand to know what is going on here. I have been sent from Sembia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne is foundered, and I have found no one who will stand still more than a second. What in blazes is going on here? What's going on? The Iron Throne is in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Or two. Why not ask Sarevok? He seems to be the one in control now. Sarevok, that upstart? Then the rumors I have heard are true. Our regional leaders here are dead, and Sarevok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance! No doubt he had a hand in their demise, I'll wager. That would explain why we have not been getting reports on progress here on the coast. But what could he be up to? I shall have to report these findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank here? I shall report of you as well. Lieutenant Travis in charge of security. Actually, I am the person accused of killing the Iron Throne leaders. Let's be brutally honest. Are you now? From what I have heard, Sarevok may have had a far more active role in that killing than any outsider. So what have you come here to do? Destroy us all to restore your name? It would seem that we now have a mutual enemy of sorts. I think my superiors would not be ungrateful if you were to remove Sarevok from this organization. I would almost call this outpost of the Iron Throne a complete loss, though with Sarevok gone, perhaps it could be built anew. Perhaps it could, though I doubt people will trust you, not if I have a say in the matter. Option 1. People trust whom they wish to trust, whether there is reason or not. I would imagine that is why Sarevok has flourished, plays on people's fears masterfully. If he were not so destructive, he would have been a great asset. What is he up to? No matter. I will report of all of this, and we will wash our hands of the whole problem. Good day, and goodbye. I have met Calicia, an emissary supposedly from a far-off headquarters of the Iron Throne. She seemed surprised that Sarevok had taken control of this regional base. He is thought of as an upstart who does not have the interests of the Iron Throne at heart. Well, that's certainly accurate.
As you will.
No time to chit-chat.
Worthing! Why, hello, Travis. I suppose we should have expected your coming here. Bit of unfortunate business in Candlekeep, eh, what? What do you know of what happened there? Unfortunate? I will have my revenge for what happened there. Option 1. I know that you are the unwitting dupe of Sarevok, as were we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders just to discredit you, knowing that you were perhaps the only ones that stood in his way. Of course, he also became our leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect to throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now, what with his coronation imminent. I'm sure the ducal palace will never quite be the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you. It appears to some that Sarevok murdered the leaders of the Iron Throne simply to frame me. Does he believe I pose such a great threat to him? Now that he has gained control of the Iron Throne and the city of Baldur's Gate, he does not seem to need their support. I need proof of his deeds before I confront him. That is true. I need a little teeny restroom break, and I will be right back before we ascend to the top floor to confront this Scythandria woman Tomoko told us about. Be right back. Hello, hello. We are back. All right. Up we go. Compared to Tales of the Sword Coast, other than the very last fight with Sarevok, the Chapter 7 fights are easy. We shouldn't need spell buffs,
With Helm's
but we'll see.
blessing.
Scythandria. So you've come back. If you were smart, Travis, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why did you come back here? I would have thought that you'd go after Sarevok directly. Who are you to threaten us? Someone told us that this would be the place to go. Shut up and defend yourself. Option 1. Such anger and determination. I am Scythandria, consort to Sarevok. I have been with him since before he knew of his true heritage, the heritage you share with him. He will be pleased to know I have killed you, perhaps enough that I might become his favored once again. So you're one of his bimbos. Who cares? Defend yourself. Or, I doubt you'll I doubt you'll ever be his favored one. Sarevok is evil to the core. Help us defeat him, and we'll let you go free. A very amusing notion. I would never betray my lord. Perhaps you should try your wiles on Tomoko. I'm sure she'd be more receptive to your overtures. I could never understand what Sarevok saw in her. Enough of that! Come, my beasties! Let's make short work of these interlopers. Alright, we need to kill her first. She's a spellcaster. She also summons a couple of named and fairly powerful ogres.
Yep.
Ugh and Arg.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
All right.
I care not. This way.
Letters and the Diary of Sarevok.
My honor is
Does that sound important? Because
As
it
you
is.
will.
Let's kill this other ogre.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
You're a queer fellow.
All right. Mage Robe of Cold Resistance. That's vendor trash. Letter. Sarevok. I have received your letter and am quite overjoyed by your proposition. I have told my wife and she is as excited as I am. I accept your mission and think that your payment is very adequate. This will be our greatest feat yet, to kill 3 Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. We will be arriving in Baldur's Gate within a week, and should be taking up our usual residence at the Undercellar. If you wish to contact us, you will find us there. Use the access points through the sewers. Joyfully yours, Slythe. Sarevok. I must say that our first victim was not the challenge that my wife and I had expected. The foppish idiot had only the most token of defenses. However, I can assure you that Entar screamed quite deliciously all the way to the end. I hope that this next mission is much more difficult. From what you have told me, it would seem to be. Assassinating 2 Grand Dukes in their own palace while they harangue the high nobles of Baldur's Gate, no less. I can't wait. You still know where to find us. You should come down and enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar for yourself. But if I know you, that'll never happen. Your obedient servant, Slythe. The Diary of Sarevok. Alright, hold on. I want to give the battle music a chance to wear off.
Helm.
It's really
Give
bothering me.
strength.
And Sarevok's diary is a long and important document. So, there we go. "14th of Elaint, 1365. Today, Cormyr has instituted a ban against the Iron Throne from operating within their borders. While this is a great blow to the Iron Throne, it is the perfect opportunity for Realtar to approach the Throne High Council with his proposal. If things go well, we could begin the operation within the year. 25th of Marpanoth, 1365. Deveorn has sent a message to Realtar, informing him that the mine at Cloakwood has been drained and is ready for use. This revelation should help greatly in convincing the Throne High Council. 2nd of Nighthall, 1365. The Iron Throne Council has agreed to support Realtar's plan. He has been given all the resources he needs, as well as leadership of the project. I have expressed interest to my father, and he has promised to include me within the operations along the Sword Coast. He mentioned Mother in our conversation, how I wasn't to be unfaithful to him as she had. He made it clear that I would suffer her fate if I was. His threats are weak and hollow, and I shall listen to them for only so long. I have decided to take this time to make my visit to Candlekeep. I have waited a long time to research the prophecies of Alondo, and I must know if the dreams speak the truth. I will not believe the words of phantoms without proof, and the priest of Baal I confronted gave me nothing. He was old and died quickly in my grasp. If the words are true, I shall surely groom stronger acolytes than this. When I finish Baldur's Gate, we'll be done for tonight. Yeah, it's going to be dinner time around when I finish. 11th of Chess, 1366. My research has gone well. The monks here at Candlekeep have been quite helpful. From what I have read, it would seem certain that the blood of Baal does indeed flow through my veins. His prophecies are, of course, ambiguous, but I think I understand them. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. The children born as a result bear the marks of chaos, have power with no direction, and shall feel the blood of a god within them. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. It does not explicitly say, but obviously this means that death wrought by the children will cause them to ascend. Fitting, and since the Father was the Lord of murder, proving one's worth must involve an act in accordance with his portfolio. I begin to see what I must do. Death on a godlike scale. 3rd of Tarsak, 1366. The monk Gorion troubles me. He seems to have taken an interest in my readings. I must be careful to be more clandestine in my research. I wish I could simply kill him, but I doubt I could safely murder him within this damnable library. 11th of Tarsak, 1366. I had a dream this night. My mother was talking to me, but as she did, her face became bloated and discolored. Her voice became weaker as she spoke to me, telling me to save her from Realtar. I could see the garrote cutting into her neck, but I did nothing. It was only a dream. 27th of Tarsak, 1366. I take my leave of Candlekeep now, and not a moment too soon, for I am sure that Gorion has perceived my heritage. One thing that I am certain of, Travis is, in actuality, one of Baal's brood as well. Travis has all the markings, and it would explain Gorion's curiosity in my studies. Though there is nothing I can do now, I will have to make certain to return and kill the little brat. It would be foolish of me to let one of my siblings live, especially one being brought up by the Harpers, and I am sure that is where Gorion's allegiances lie. 5th of Mertul, 1366. Today I met with Realtar in Baldur's Gate. The fool still insists on calling me his son, and for now I will let him. He assumes that I am loyal to him because he raised me. Well, loyal I am, but only as long as he is useful. He's set up a base in the mansion of a destitute noble family, and says that everything is running smoothly. Mullahay has established himself at the mines of Nashkel, and his kobold minions should be already busily contaminating the iron ore. Only a few slaves have begun to mine out the ore at Cloakwood, though Realtar assures me that once the bandit raids begin, we'll have a steady supply of new slaves. 8th of Hammer, 1367. I met with the leaders of the Chill and Black Talons. I have little liking for Ardenor, the leader of the Chill, but Targos seems to be a man of his word. It is a good thing, as I'll have to work with these mercenaries for the rest of the year. 3rd of Tarsak, 1368. Everything proceeds well. The ore coming from Nashkel has started to deteriorate, and my mercenaries have been doing a fine job of destroying any iron caravans en route to Baldur's Gate. Though some of my mercenaries have been captured, most think they work for the Zents, so no trouble has fallen on the Iron Throne. I am sure that the Zents at Darkhold won't be pleased to know that their name has been falsely used. I will have to be wary for Zentish agents in the coming months. 28th of Tarsak, 1368. I think I now have the time to deal with that old codger Gorion and his little whelp. I will have to inform my men that I'll be gone for the next few weeks. Question of Myrtle. No time to write, but I must not neglect my journals so. The future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to them. I shall hire a scribe when time comes. Things have not gone completely as I have planned, but I will still be able to salvage the situation. Travis is on the move to Baldur's Gate. If I could maneuver the whelp to Candlekeep, then I would have the perfect scapegoat for my plan. My mortal father, Realtar, is there to meet with the Knights of the Shield. He has been blocking all my attempts to escalate the hostilities between Am and Baldur's Gate, and these meetings will only serve to smooth relations. I must rid myself of them all and assume control of the Iron Throne myself. I cannot allow petty business and monetary concerns to interfere. Terribly sorry, Father, but my true parentage calls, and you are in my way. I shall be sure to instruct the doppelgangers in the exact manner Realtar should die. I think a garrote would be perfect for the task. This diary looks to be important. You should probably keep it on your person. Dilly dilly. Off to the Blushing Mermaid.
With Helm's blessing. As you will. As you will. As you will. Yeah!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I know. Alright. So to get to the Blushing Mermaid...
As you will.
Gotta go north first.
Serve the flaming
With
fist!
Helm's blessing.
Then immediately bail east. And here's our boy Hussam.
With Helm's blessing.
Greetings, rogues.
Hey Ken, this is me Hussam. I gotta talk to you, just follow me. 1. Sorry Hussam, we don't have time for your wacky antics right now. Or 2. Okay, show us where you want us to go. Shadow Thieves! Sorry for misleading you, but there are times when subtlety works better than honesty. My associates and I don't want to fight, so we could ease the tension if all of us sheathed our weapons. We don't trust you one bit, prepare to defend yourselves. Okay, we don't want to fight either. We'll give you a chance to explain yourself. The truth this time. Okay then. First off, my name really is Hussam. I have never owned a business in Baldur's Gate. My associates and I belong to an organization called the Shadow Thieves. I'm sure you've heard of us. I'm here in the gate because of the lies being spread about our organization and the nation of Am as a whole. I'm sure you're aware how you were framed as Omnian assassins while in Candlekeep, or how the deaths of Duke Entar Silvershield and Commander Scar were blamed on the Shadow Thieves. Well, we had nothing to do with it. It seems that someone is going through a lot of trouble to create a feeling of animosity between Baldur's Gate and Am. Am has never been interested in a war with this city and has definitely not been responsible for all of the troubles in this region. All of that can be placed squarely upon the shoulders of the Iron Throne, or more specifically Sarevok. Now that I've told you who I am, perhaps you can tell me who you are. We're just mercenaries. We've been hired by Duke Elton to investigate the Iron Throne. We're currently operating with Zentaran backing. They've had their identities misused as well. We're working with Harper assistants. You don't need to know who we are. The most honest one is probably option 3. Harpers. They seem to meddle in everyone's affairs. Well, in that case, we wouldn't want to meddle in any of your affairs. Goodbye. Or, how did you plan on helping us? I've been tracking the movements of 2 night masks who've been operating in the city over the past few weeks. I'd say they were responsible for framing the past several murders on the Shadow Thieves. I know they've been staying at a place called the Undercellar. How about we pay them a visit? No thanks, we have other things to do than track down assassins, but we're not sure what. Show us the way. Just follow us to the Ilmater Shrine. It has one of the entrances to the Undercellar. Well, dilly dilly, let's follow him. Into the Ilmater Shrine.
Oh!
Let's talk to the priest, I guess.
With Helm's
Oh, hold on.
blessing.
Let's talk to
As you
Hussam.
will.
Causing terror and murder? Those are my pastimes.
Here we are. The entrance is just in the back. We'll stay up here and run interference. The 2 you're looking for are named Slythe and Kristen. Talk to the priest of Ilmater in the temple. He'll get you into the Undercellar. Meet us up here when you've dealt with the assassins. Hussam wants us to kill 2 assassins named Slythe and Kristen. They were in the employ of Sarevok, and we might find valuable information in their possession. The 2 killers are staying at an underground brothel known as the Undercellar.
With Helm's blessing.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Ah, suffer long, this unholy flesh. Yes, suffer long, my brother, I must go now. Unholy flesh is it, yet is not flesh a thing of beauty, created in the very image of the divine? I fear I will never understand your faith, brother. Our souls are tortured enough, why is it that our flesh must also suffer? 2. The divine. Heavenly thighs, the ruddy locks of Soon herself. Aye, there be a bit of the divine in each succubus, Erinyes, or Alu fiend. The 9 hells are full of good men and women burning in the very flames of their fallen passion. And who is Soon? Soon, Lady Firehair, the goddess of passion. I have met her in her earthly form in an establishment near here. And where might this establishment be? Shh, you must tell no one. It is called the Undercellar, and I have a secret passage from my quarters. Would you like to see? Yes, I would be most interested. Come with me then. Right, so here we are in the Undercellar. We've been here before, but this is obviously fresher. This is a pretty tough fight, but I
With
still...
Helm's blessing.
I don't think we should need the spell buff, but we'll find out. Slythe and Kristen are
Look
down
at Kristen,
here.
honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
Well, 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 dear, what have we here? Blade fodder? I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Ooh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Slithy, baby, you tell them, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slithy. Hey, you, don't you go watching us go all mushy, all right? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey, now. My girl Kristen tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure is a shame about Entar Silvershield, isn't it? 1 down and 2 to go. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they had all died together? Bah, Kristen, don't give it all away like that now. It's on. What do they call that again? The silver bladder? Ah, enough of this cat and mouse stuff anyhow. I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill 'em now and do the Dukes after lunch like Sarevok said us to. I love you for your mind, Slythe. Alright, let's wreck them.
For the glory of hell!
Don't break down on me here. I still need your help.
What you want?
Got a potion to master thievery. Then we have the Shadow's Blade +3, a short sword. Which I don't think we can put on Imoen, even if I wanted to, but let me check my list to be sure. She is my short sword user, but I think we stick with the whistling sword. Yeah, it's got a speed factor of 0, which is why it's not as good. Let Vicky carry that for later sale. Let's read the scrolls. Slythe. The time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with my doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I have finished my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. An invitation to the party is included with this note, Sarevok. This looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. I didn't meet Neb because I never got captured by the Flaming Fist. This is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. It will be held at the Ducal Palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate and you will be allowed entrance. This looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. Well, alright. Let's wait for Kristen to show up.
Spy, yeah!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yep.
Alright. Bullet +2, bullet +1. Minor Globe of Invulnerability, Flame Arrow, Monster Summoning 1, Non-Detection, Protection from Normal Missiles. We already know all those.
I care not.
Skull Trap, Vampiric Touch, the Gravebinder +2, Longtooth. Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the south, the abilities of this weapon went unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin's tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. It is apparently just a dagger +2. Alrighty. Time to get out of the undercellar.
My honor is my life. As you will.
We'll take the exit we came through.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
I mean, that's a hell of an invitation. Hey, sexy, do you want to take a look at me titties? But no, it's not necessary. Generic courtesan. Sorry, not really sorry. There we go. Alright. Let's head north of here. I think this is the one we want. Yep.
As you will.
It would depend on the game. They'd probably put it in a Grand Theft Auto game. Alright, you want to have all of those documents on you when you make this exit, because we're going to pop up right next to the Ducal Palace and have our preliminary confrontation with Sarevok. We then have one more dungeon to do before actually fighting him and finishing it out. Green slimes!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Go for the eyes,
Time
Boo!
for a bit of the
Go
rough
for
and
the
tumble.
eyes!
My blade will
Rusk!
cut you down to size.
We have to be very certain that nobody even took a hit from the green slimes. So, no, we're good. Alright. We're good. Up we go. And here is the Ducal Palace. Pretty soon we'll be done sneaking around and we'll have free reign of the city again, which is nice. Bill! What's up, bro?
Hello?
Greetings. I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Sarevok. Well, then I'll need to see your invitations. Here are the invitations. Could you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Don't be so impatient. Let's take a look at these invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. All right, then, you can enter. All right, in we go. There's loot in the Ducal Palace. It's utterly useless at this
You
point,
must
but
gather your party before venturing forth.
because...
serve the flaming fist!
Could you please hand over your invitations to the palace? Here are the invitations. Thank you very much. You may pass now.
As you will.
So if we head into the center room, the story will advance.
I've done had enough of this.
Even though we have very little use for any loot at all at this point. Completionism demands that we get it, right? That should have our open locks above 100. Golden potions. Sarevok! He's right there. Oh no!
Serve the flaming fist!
This way.
My honor is my... With Helm's blessing.
Oh,
You're this way.
forgot to have Imoen actually unlock the thing. My bad. Oh, balls.
What? Oh, and perhaps shut
No,
up.
we're doing
Let
this later.
Sarevok speak.
We're doing that later.
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
There we go. Even reputation doesn't really matter at this point, so we could just kill the Flaming Fist. It's actually not a
My
terrible
honor
idea.
is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Let's just run down here. Pass shit off.
Helm, give me strength!
We can head upstairs here.
What you want?
There are containers on this level.
I'm gone.
History of Shadowdale. Alright, nobody cares. Golden gem. Now let's head
By
upstairs.
hell! With Helm's blessing.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Shire looks upon us with
No.
favor.
Let's do better.
I've done had enough of this.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Everybody go upstairs right now.
Helm, give me strength!
Ajantis, you go downstairs.
Yeah!
No, I said downstairs.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, pass the gem over. And here we go.
I've done had enough of this.
There's really no point to looting at this juncture, but completionism simply demands we do it.
By hell! As you will.
Before we mess around on this level, we want to head up to the top level, level 3.
What you want? I've
Let's send
done
out
had
Amo
enough
in.
of this.
She's 2 potions of Master Thievery deep, so she should be able to unlock anything. Golden jewels. Hey. Hey. Scrolls that need identified. Uh-oh. Protag, do you still have an identify charge? Doesn't matter. But I don't think he does. Alright, he can ID one of them.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Oh, shut up. Alright. To Protag. To Protag. Protag. Cursed Scroll of Stupidity. Wand of Sleep. And a Protection Scroll, which needs some
My honor is my
identify
life.
charge.
As you will.
No, not you.
Yep.
Moen, go.
This way.
Scrolls! Agonizer's Scorcher. Fireball. Chill Touch. Horror. Color Spray. I was going to say, pretty sure all my mages already know all these. Both my mages, I should say. Haste. Yep. Slow. Yep. Clairvoyance. Yep. Ghost Armor. Yep. And protection from normal missiles. Yay. Alright, one more. It also occurs to me that at this point we can tank our reputation, and it doesn't matter. It just genuinely does not matter. A Wand of Sleep. I will pass that to Protag to identify later.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's
As
sweep
you
through
will.
here.
I serve the flaming fist.
You there. Make sure you don't make any trouble. Alright, of course.
I serve the flaming fist.
Of course. No trouble at all.
I care not. I am gone.
Okay, 3 more containers here, and then we'll drop to level 2 and loot there. All 3 needed to be locked, or unlocked. Gem bag. And potions. Alright.
By Helm!
Some shit we need to identify once we're able to rest. Let's head down to level 2.
With Helm's blessing. As you will.
Only a couple of containers here, as well as Neela.
Hello.
Hello there, trying to escape the party too, I simply find these functions utterly boring, but Mother would never let me miss one. I don't like that Sarevok either. There's something about him not right. Sounds like quite the ruckus out there, but it's still all so boring. Alrighty.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, come on. That gets the guards here. We also have yet another wand. I think this one is too fancy to identify without a spell charge. Indeed it is. Alright.
My honor is my life.
To the downstairs.
Yeah!
accidentally went to the top level instead.
With Helm's blessing.
That's okay, but it's not ideal.
As you will.
No, not up there. Down. There we go. Level 1.
What you want?
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Alright, we need to have Imoen stealth and head down to the basement behind Sarevok.
This way.
And before we even do that, we need to clear her inventory, so let's pass some weightless shit to Viconia.
I'm gone.
Alright.
I serve the flaming fist!
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Leave immediately. We're inspectors sent to investigate the palace. We've heard that there are spies about. We're relatives of the Grand Duke, so let us pass. We won't be going anywhere except through you. Sorry, not even inspectors are allowed past us. Alright. We got gems and gold. Lots of each. Arrows and a large shield +1. I think we can map the basement out without doing anything else.
I serve the flaming fist!
Shut up. I know who you serve, boyo. The richest party in all of Faerun. Well, at the Sword Coast at least.
I serve the flaming fist!
Don't bother me, dude. We're adventurers searching for treasure. We're inspectors searching for suspected spies within the palace. We're relatives of the Grand Dukes, too.
I am the law! I am the law! I am the law! I am the law!
Shut up, dude. Good. That's what I need. Just get the fuck up out of here. Get over here.
I've done had enough
Serve
of
the
this.
flaming fist!
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Balls.
As
Oh,
for
come on.
the
Perhaps I...
Shut up! Let Sarevok speak.
I'm gone.
Okay, so one thing we learned is that there is literally nothing else in here.
Serve the flaming fist!
Mutton monger and riffraff.
Balls.
I'm gone.
Let's just get out of here.
My honor is my life.
And hell, let's move the party
Helm
upstairs.
with Helm's blessing.
You're a queer fellow.
Now let's move Imoen out.
This way.
Killing is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
Get away, get away, get away! Just don't trigger the cutscene, for the love. Alright, alright, alright. Get upstairs. Alright.
By Helm! Yeah!
Here we are in the Ducal Palace, main level.
As you will.
Now we can finally do the cutscene. Belt. Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin with the ceremony that you have all been awaiting.
As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
It is time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we suffered with the loss of Entar Silvershield, but this is not the time for us to show grief.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all? If he dies, who will replace him? What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war? Why aren't we preparing for war? With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? Who will give us the iron we need? What of the Zentarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved. I believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves. They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
Entar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm. If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but...
Resembles? That's ridiculous! The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
If I may continue, the signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
Who would want to mislead us?
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
Introducing the new Grand Duke, Sarevok Anchev. I am honored to be here before such a respected assemblage of noblemen. I accept my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities, and I will have many of them. I would first like to address many of the questions that had been asked earlier. The rumors about Am's mobilization for war are entirely true, as is the involvement of their Zentarum cohorts. But do not worry, we are not bereft of a defense. Although the recent Zentish attempt at depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was most recently murdered, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. I will give this to the city to do with as you will. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed, a grievous blow to this city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment with permission from its current steward, Angelo.
Wait one moment. That is not in your power to decide.
Shut up! Let Sarevok speak!
Instead of waiting for the war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to easily take the town of Nashkel and then quickly fortify the mountain pass through the Cloud Peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt? Sarevok has been elected the new Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. This does not bode well for anyone.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Now we got greater doppelgangers to kill.
What you want?
My honor is my life.
For the glory of Helm!
Yes, Boo. I am.
Yep.
Helm, give me strength!
I am the law! I am the law!
It's important to try to keep at least one of Leah and Belt alive.
I care not.
I am not sure if it's going to work out this run. We'll find out.
By Helm! This course we take is beyond all tenets of peace.
You know what we ought to do?
With Helm's blessing.
It's less interesting, but we ought to get out of here.
Serve the
You must gather
Flaming
your party
Fist!
before venturing forth.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
I serve the Flaming Fist!
We got to get out of here until the
Yeah!
consequences of our thievery wear off.
Yeah! With Helm's blessing.
I serve the Flaming Fist! I serve the Flaming Fist!
Yeah, so we have fully looted the Ducal Palace. The thing now is simply to get outside. So we can rest until the consequences
You're a queer fellow.
disappear, as it were.
What you want? This way.
I need everybody out.
You
I
must gather
serve
your
the
party
Flaming
before venturing
Fist!
forth.
Oh, we can't go. We can't go
I'm
onesies.
gone.
All right, well,
My honor is my life. As you will.
let's put the party in here.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Or
Helm
not.
with Helm's blessing.
Let's go out here.
as
the vote. What? With what?
and the if
Perhaps I could wait.
Shut up! Let Sarevok
Balls.
speak.
Balls.
My honor is my life.
All right, we're all hasted. No, I'm not going to
As you will.
cheat. I did loot the palace.
I serve the flaming fist.
You must gather your party
Go,
before
party.
venturing forth.
Go, party, go, party, go, party, go. Yes! All right.
As you will.
That's what we fucking needed. To the sewers we
You
go.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're gonna
You must
rest
gather your party before
24
venturing
hours,
forth.
3 rests. That should clear out all the flaming fist. Nope. Fuck you, kobolds. Fuck you, kobolds. One. Two. Three.
Yeah!
Let's see if that's sufficient. I think it should be, but
Yeah!
we'll find out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And since we've been resting, I suppose we can go ahead and identify these others.
I serve the flaming fist.
All right, we need more rest. That's actually a good thing. Because I've remembered the need to identify items. So I think it's 72 hours, but we'll experiment a bit. And we'll make sure
Gather
we
your party before venturing forth.
do identifications after every successful rest. So yeah, there's one. A large shield +1. A wand of lightning. We'll just save scum to rest. I don't care. Splint mail +1. Alright. That's 48 hours. Let's make it 72. So 2, 1. Done.
Yeah!
With Helm's blessing.
Let's see how this goes.
Your party before venturing forth.
So we've got half a dozen greater doppelgangers to fight. It looks like we're set. We actually should spell buff. So.
Yes?
What
Hold
you
on.
want?
No, don't do blur. Do haste.
What now, I wonder?
Jalcales?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Alright, Jahir is good.
Where to now?
Yep.
Night Singer, give me power.
Let's do remove fear as well.
I cannot.
Yes?
Olza?
You're a queer fellow.
What now, I wonder?
Alright. Almost all good. Just gotta wait for Amon to cast Blur. Then we will go fight those half-dozen greater doppelgangers.
Yeah!
As
Perhaps I could interject. Wait.
Shut up! Let Sarevok speak.
For the fallen!
We don't want to let any of the...
Blessing.
as
Perhaps I could wait.
Shut up! Let Sarevok speak.
For the glory of...
You're a queer fellow.
You want to get between the doppelgangers and the two legitimate Grand Dukes.
My honor is my life.
What you want?
Helm, give me strength!
Go for the ice pool. Go!
Yep.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
I cannot.
My honor is my life.
You're a queer fellow.
Looks like we're gonna be okay.
Helm, give me strength!
What you want?
By Helm!
Alright, there we go. Now let's talk to either of the surviving authorities. Doesn't really
As
matter.
you will.
I'll pick Leah Janeth. Thank you for saving us. You have our eternal gratitude. Is there anything I can do in return? Take a look at these documents we have. Sarevok is the one who tried to kill you, had Entar killed, and nearly killed Eltan. Here's Sarevok's diary. It has everything you need to know. Sarevok is the one who tried to kill you, had Entar killed, and nearly killed Eltan. Sarevok's the one who set you up to be killed. You have to kill him now. Option 1. These are harsh accusations. Let me take a look at these documents you possess. Angelo, those people are the ones wanted on multiple counts of murder. Kill them. I countermand that order. Wait until I have finished reading what is here. You don't need to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head. So Sarevok turns hostile. You cannot win this fight. You just have to survive, or damage him enough to make him leave.
I need aids. Cool ones, bold plate, and fucking steel.
I do not fear death.
Yep.
Let's have our mages hit him with magic missile, because this is
Yes?
one of those amazing places in the game where suddenly magic missile is the strongest spell there is. It works like fucking gangbusters.
Fair enough.
Run as you will. You cannot hide forever.
You and I aren't finished yet, Travis. I'll kill you just as I killed Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. Winsky Perore.
My honor is my life.
Probably go kill that guy. Oh, but he's gone too.
Yeah!
Everybody's gone. But we're all alive. Alright, let's have a chat with Leah again. I think it is in your best interest to hunt Sarevok and kill him before he does the same to you. We've seen enough killing. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard, too. Through the power of my god, I should be able to divine his location. Just wait a moment and I'll tell you where he has gone. He has been teleported to the Thieves Guild. I will dimension fold you to where he has gone. From there you can follow him and kill him. Good luck.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Belt has divined that Sarevok teleported to the Thieves Guild. He has suggested that we track him down and kill him. I would have to agree that this is probably our only course of action. Dencod. Alright, we'll chat with him in just a moment. We do need to rest and recover and offload if we can, but... What is this? It seems like everyone's crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. First that huge armored guy, and now you. You better tell me what you're here about and right quick, or you're in a lot of trouble. We're tracking down Sarevok, the huge armored guy. Where did he go? Out of our way, thief. We have important matters to solve and don't have time to waste on you. 1. He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the thief warrens, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over in the storeroom by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on equipment. I even hear that she sells some magic stuff. Alright.
As you will.
So I don't believe we're wanted in the city any longer.
Off with you now. I've got counting to do.
So we should, I believe... Yeah, we're never selling these, so let's just drop them. We're near the end anyway. That goes for... Although, what I was starting to say is that I believe we're now clear to wander the city again. The Grand Dukes and the Flaming Fists know we're innocent. So we should be able to head to Sorceress Sundries and offload.
Helm, give me... As you will.
Yes?
Alright, we should... Not that we can even keep this gold when we go into the sequel, but we can go rest up and we can probably drop everything else. So we don't need any of this anymore either. And this should actually be the very last time we even bother looting or offloading.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
So
With helm.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
My honor is my life.
all right, let's head back to the Thieves Guild, which is the entrance to the very last dungeon in the game.
Yeah!
And I am going to take a little bathroom break
As you
before
will.
we head down into the actual
With
final
helm's
dungeon
blessing.
right here. Let's go ahead and make an anchor save, just because everything went swimmingly. And we are now at the entrance to the final dungeon. So I will be right back. Just need to use the restroom. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your patience, and I do apologize. I was doing a thing. Tater probably knows what the thing is. All right, into the dungeon. No, I was not watching another stream. Valletta Stiletto. Blast you all thrice over. I don't know who you be, but if you were in league with him that cut me down, you can all go straight to Hades. May the spirits of those that built this maze take you down. Shut your yap. I am looking for the one called Sarevok. Did he come this way? You look injured. Who has done this to you? I mean you no harm. I am only here to find Sarevok. 3. You've got me best wishes if you were hunting him down. Flew by me he did, and only paused to stick me for the fun of it. Vicious bastard he is. The traps ahead will likely claim him, even with that mage he was dragging along with him. Would you be able to guide me through the traps ahead? Traps be damned, they will not escape me. Ha! No. No, I won't be doing that. I ain't ever seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you just waltz through without a problem. Yes, sir, I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't got no wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath, you understand. Where does the maze lead? Where does the maze lead? I don't rightly know, though it is said there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-arsed sage might be able to tell you more about it. It's not a proper city down there, you understand, just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little. Nothing but dead down there now. Get moving. I understand. Rest you well. Yeah, whatever. Just you be sure to give that Sarevok a shank of steel. Tandem in extremis. Evidently, Sarevok has entered the Thieves' Maze, a warren of passageways built long ago that now serves as a decoy escape route to fool trespassers. It is maintained by undead and kept clean by jellies, likely enslaved by some long-forgotten thief adept at magic. It leads to the Undercity, an old settlement that once stood where Baldur's Gate is now. Nothing but undead down there now, supposedly. Off
With
we go.
Helm's blessing.
Time to make our way through the maze. This is the final dungeon, by the way. Watch for colors on the walls. That's what shows you where traps live. Green slimes! Oh no. Ochre jelly.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
Onward.
Go for the eyes,
Mustard.
Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
We want to fully map everything. So that middle passage is a dead end. Grey ooze!
For sure!
Dilly dilly. Doom guards!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Dilly dilly. Alright, we're about to actually start running into traps, so it's time to save. Just watch for colors on the walls. That's like the big thing. Alright, this being the final dungeon, we are not going to bother with loot. Okay, so you see that little green splash on the wall?
You're a queer fellow.
That means there are traps about.
I've done had enough of this.
4 to be precise.
Helm,
Fuck
give
them
me
up.
strength!
Got skeleton warriors. Wielding bows and arrows, ain't we lucky? Thank you. There we go.
What you want?
I know I literally just said I wasn't going to bother with loot, but yeah. I think if we play Siege of Dragonspear, some of it actually ports over, so...
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
There we go. We've got 3 more traps to find.
I'm gone.
This drops that number to 2.
By hell, yeah!
Follow me up, asshole. There we go.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I care not.
Ghost armor. Yeah, they both already know that spell.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Alright, so those 2 warriors are the big problem.
You're a this way.
We've got 2 more traps to disarm. And I just fucked up on one of them. Imoen, kindly do better.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Both skellies are dead. Let's disarm the other 2 traps. There they are. 1 and 2.
My
now,
honor is my life.
We should be able to rest. And move on with our
With
lives.
Helm's blessing.
Alrighty. This is a very, very irritating last level, as I'm sure you've already noticed. It's just switchbacks, like a hiking trail you really hate being on, huh? Up we go. So you can see 2 here.
What you want? This way.
The little sigils are always a signal that we have to be alert to traps. And indeed, I believe there are 2 in this hallway. Yep.
Helm. Yeah.
Now we can head into this little hallway. Until we get to another fork. Alrighty. We're going to head west first. We're going to clear the entire map because either of these will take us to the Undercity where Sarevok is. But let's head north right here, and we're going to fight an invisible stalker. He did. All right. This is a bit like Oldcaster and Firewine. It's kind of like both of them. All right, now with him gone, we can go explore this tunnel in the south.
Yep.
The colors mean traps.
I'm gone.
Let's move Imoen where she can see.
As you will.
We're gonna need the team because there is another fight in here, but
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
all right, there's number 1. There are 3 more traps.
My honor. As you will.
In this little section.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Balls.
I'm gone.
Too far, too far. There's number 2. We got 2 more.
I've done had enough of this.
All right, number 3 is also in this same hallway. There it is. This time I reckon we should quick save. All right. Now then. I think the final trap in this wing is over here. Yep, there it is.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Protag, where the fuck are you
Yes?
going? Dude, just... no. This is not right.
Of course, yeah.
Well, hold on. There is one little passage I'd like to explore. I just want to see about this here. I think this is a dead end. Perhaps even trapless, but we need to make sure. Certainly not trapless. Nope, not in the least. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
I think that's actually an alternative exit down to the Undercity, now that I think about it, so let's get back here. Make Protag rejoin the party. They're all gonna happen, everybody. Just need the time.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it. My honor is my life. With
Alright,
Helm's
let's head down here.
blessing.
We're gonna run into Sarevok's mage buddy Winsky in one of two possible entrances to the Undercity. Right here. Let's have a chat with Winsky.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Well, I thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are of the same blood. You must take the fight to him, lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it will matter. You have already beaten him. His plans are in ruins, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. What was your role in this? Why did you help him if you knew you were to be cast aside? Where is he gone? He cannot hope to hide from me. What did he hope to gain by all of this? He must have known that inciting war with would eventually expose him. 1. What was my role? I was Sarevok's mentor and tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he had succeeded, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death if you die in the right fashion, and how could there not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder? You would not understand. You were born to affect the realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. You arrogant fool, your death will be much deserved. I would kill you, but perhaps the anonymity you have attained is punishment enough. Get out of my sight. Where has he hidden himself? I will end this tonight. Ascending? What was he planning? The war with makes no sense. You must know his plan by now. You have practically followed his every move. Likely you were driven by the same desires as well, though you have channeled them in a different fashion. No, war with was not his true goal. Sarevok is no profiteer. The slaughter was all he wanted, with enough lives lost in the initial battles to ignite the fire in his own divine blood. He thought death on the appropriate scale would cause him to ascend. Perhaps he would have, but who can really say? If you have the arrogance of a god, and can kill like a god, who's to say you are not a god? And your role in this atrocity? Who are you to Sarevok? I will prove he is not. Where has he gone to hide? Monstrous, you will die for your part in this. His plans are in shambles. You will live to be accountable for your part in this. 2. Oh, Sarevok is not intent on hiding. You have stripped him of any pretense. There is no longer any point in him maintaining his respectable veneer. Only the most fanatical or fearful of his allies stand by him now. He will gather what resources he can and move on. Of course he knows that you must come to confront him, and that it is to his advantage to choose the battleground. There is an altar in the Undercity. It was to be where the ritual would take place, but now serves as his last refuge. If you do not go to him, he will strike at you at his leisure. Right. You shall live to see all of his plans crumble. Your charity is admirable. You have definitely taken a separate path than Sarevok, though I wonder if it shall truly matter in the end. Leave me. I am no longer a threat to you or anyone. I'm just going to rest here a while. Sarevok ordered his former mentor, Winsky Perorate, to kill the Grand Dukes. Instead, Winsky rescued Sarevok, who cast him aside in anger. At the entrance to the Undercity, Winsky said he had expected my arrival because Sarevok and I share the same divine blood. He revealed that war was not the end, but the means to Sarevok's goal. He wishes to cause enough slaughter to cause him to ascend, to assume the divinity of our dead father, Baal, god of murder. It is up to me to stop him. Sarevok awaits in a temple in the Undercity. Alright, so let's head down here. Just got to clear the map, you know. Doomguard! And a skeleton warrior. My goodness.
Yes?
Not that we still need loot, but let's identify it anyway.
Helm, give me strength!
Just for consistency giggles, as it were. Alright, let's see here. Just got a few little tunnels left to explore on this map. Off we go.
Yeah!
Down this hall.
I've done had enough of this.
Got a dead end, but we've got a sigil, which means there are probably traps. I guess we'll see about that. There it is. Very good. Yep, there's another. I knew.
I've done had enough of this.
Fucking knew it. Is that everything? Yes.
My honor is my life.
Alright, let's go back up here and go through this last little switchback, as it were.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, good night, Alex. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for joining when you did. I hope you know how much I appreciate it.
I'm gone.
The answer is a lot. Fucking Skelly.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Wreck him.
My blade will cut you
Come on,
down
team.
to size. What you want?
There we go.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Alright, so we have come to this hallway from the other direction with Protag before we triggered these traps. Or when we triggered them before a reload, I should say. Alright, there is at least one more. Alright, so this segment is clear. We just got this last little one.
My honor is my life.
So, I know it's a dicey proposition, but I believe we've cleared everything. Let's use everyone's pathfinding to get the group here. No, Carefree, there is not much game left at all. We gotta clear this map, and then there's one more fight, and then the game is over. Truly. All right.
I've done had enough of this.
Forward, dear MON. Two traps. All right. Come on. There they are. We actually need to hit this one first. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, that's all the traps in this little segment.
My honor is
we
my
have
life.
invisible stalkers
As
to
you
kill
will.
in these two branches. Carefree, that is fair. I'm hopeful we'll finish it by then, but I gotta admit I don't
My
know
blade will cut you down to size.
if we can do it that fast. Monsters are about. Yes, there's another invisible stalker in this hallway. That is the whole thing. Let's get back to this doorway and rest and continue to the next area. Because we have actually finished this shit off. The thief warrens are done. To the Undercity. This is worth even another fresh anchor save. Do you recognize the music? The music is from the dreams. Oh, yes.
For the glory of Helm!
Guests!
You're a queer fellow.
Helm, give me strength!
For sure!
I mean, nothing happens. He just dies.
What you want?
You get a few experience points, which are almost certainly inconsequential by this point.
By Helm! With Helm's blessing.
Tater, I agree in principle, but once you're actually at the experience cap, it really doesn't. We've been at the experience cap since midway through Durlag's Tower, so at this point experience is useless to us. But I love moving through this last map and hearing the music from the nightmares.
For the glory of Helm!
It's just, I don't know, it's a very creepy full circle kind of thing, you know?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Kill these skellies.
For the glory of Helm!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
For sure!
My honor is my life.
For the fallen!
Yep.
Helm, give me strength!
I care not.
By Helm! With Helm's blessing.
I gotta admit, I forgot this was actually a sizable real map.
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
What you want? This way.
Helm, give me strength. As you will.
Ghouls!
Yep.
By Helm!
I care not.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Helm,
Go for the
give me
eyes, Boo.
strength!
Go for the eyes!
What you want?
By Helm!
Yep.
My honor is my life.
I care not.
Alrighty.
Helm, give me strength. Yeah!
For the fallen!
Protag got held. That's never good.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes!
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
What you want?
My
We gotta wait for
honor is my
Protag to get
Yep.
unheld. The Bagba Bulwark +2. Forged by the fire giant Varboti as a gift for a Cormyrian general who made peace with his clan, this red and black armor lends its wearer a molten aspect while providing protection against all but the most powerful blows. Due to its incredibly strong but thin material, it also weighs far less than ordinary plate mail. Alrighty. Nope, nobody is going to use that.
Helm, give me
That,
strength!
I believe, is an enhanced edition item, actually.
As you will.
We're just doing the Undercity map while Protag is held. Making sure we get this whole building.
By Helm!
Alright, we need to rest. So this building, the door is to the south. Pretty obvious that's where our final battle with Sarevok's gonna be. We gotta map out everything else first. It's just how I do. Y'all know me.
For the fallen!
So we got skeleton warriors. We gotta go wreck these assholes. Go team go.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and
My
bugtails?
honor is my
Please? I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Dang, Protag's in trouble.
Helm.
Yes?
Give me strength!
Simple task.
I thought so. Annoying, but
Yeah!
in retrospect, kind of obvious. Alright. Clear this corner. I'm sorry, Carefree. It's the sound of spells wearing off every time I rest. Like that's what the noise signals anyway. No, the books are based on the game. The game came first. Ravine, a rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I am curious as to why you are here. Could I rightly assume that you have something in common with the man Sarevok Anshev? We have nothing to do with Sarevok. He is a vile man deserving only death. We are cohorts of Sarevok. It is none of your concern why we're here or who we are. Before we say anything more, would you be willing to tell us who you are? 1. You have a strong hatred of him, then. He doesn't seem to be that skilled at making friends. I am Ravine in the employ of the Iron Throne. My companions and I have traveled from Sembia to learn what has been happening to our operations in Baldur's Gate. It seems that Sarevok has been quite busy, murdering Realtar and any other who got in his way. What he's done to you is anyone's guess. Wait! I recognize you now. You're Travis. Ah, so you've come down here to end your crusade against the Iron Throne. Well, it'll be simple enough to dispatch you before we do Sarevok. My superiors will be quite happy to learn of your demise. Alright. Go for the mage Sheldrissa first. Always.
Go for the eyes!
Uh-oh. Well, my ass got whooped. We might need to buff for that fight.
As you will.
There's always a bit of a, well, we'll see factor, but I think we probably need to buff up in order to win that fight. Let's clear the rest of the fog we're able to clear first. Alright. We've done the whole Undercity perimeter, as it were.
For the fallen!
Paseo. Oh lord. We gotta kill this guy.
We'll cut you down to size.
That motherfucker is shooting arrows of detonation.
As you will.
Every single arrow literally sets off a fireball. We have got to kill him first. Top fucking priority, as it were. Run.
For the glory of hell!
Alright, got him.
You're a queer fellow.
Not that these even matter at this point, but... Now we can kill the two warriors.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
What you want?
I not survive.
Helm, give me strength!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Damn it! Jaheira got killed.
Yeah!
Male, fetch me something to eat.
Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
We've got to be a little smarter about this. Fuck you. Cloud kill.
Incurtus.
This way.
My honor, as you will.
For the fallen!
For the glory of Helm!
Somebody set off another freaking cloud kill. Run! Alright, hold on.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
A lot of jewelry here.
Helm, give me strength!
Gotta wait for the cloud kills to wear off. Alrighty. In we go.
Yep.
By hell!
For the fallen! For sure!
Go wreck a few ghouls. Not a problem.
I care not.
Opposite of a problem. So much easier than the big fight.
My honor is my life.
I forgot about that fight with Iron Throne mercenaries.
For the glory of Helm!
It's actually not an easy fight.
You're a
but
queer fellow.
we got through it.
Helm, give me strength!
Oh, come on.
What you want? I am gone.
By hell! With Helm's blessing.
Oh, come on! Enough!
Yep.
My honor is my life.
Quit with the spawns.
I care not.
Let me get through this shit.
I've done had enough of this.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Alright. We'll head down here in a moment, but first...
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Hello.
By hell!
My blade will cut you down to size.
One last bad guy in their little group. Get
What
fucked.
you want?
My honor is my life.
Alrighty. Gotta rest so we can ID the loot. Alrighty. Onward. Hey, St. Louis. What am I itching to do after Baldur's Gate? The one I most want to finish is Earthbound, but we're also going to handle Alan Wake and the lethal playthrough of Deus Ex, and of course the nightmare playthrough of Alien.
As you will.
But the game I am really, truly excited to play right now is Baldur's Gate 2. But before we can do that, we've got to clean up the backlog a little, and we'll also have to play Siege of Dragonspear, the expansion that is between 1 and 2 that I have actually never played before. Like, I won't do it blind. I'll do I'll do research so I'll know what the fuck I'm up to, but Siege of Dragonspear is going to be new to me. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is the game I am most excited to get to. And the reason is entirely one of my all-time favorite video game villains, second maybe only to Shodan in the form of John Irenicus. Like, he's fucking incredible, and I can't wait to play that game. St. Louis, how are you, buddy? What have you been up to? How's your weekend been? It's good to see you, friend. I'm glad you're here. Ghouls. Oh lord, Mint's got held. I hate that shit. Oh, come on!
Yep.
In the parlance, fucking ridiculous.
Helm,
My
give me
blade will
strength!
cut you down to size. I care not.
Quit fucking with my boy. I don't want to have to reload from a pack of half a dozen ghouls. That'd be freaking ridiculous. Hold on just a second. Very close. Last fight is soon.
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life.
Oh.
What you want?
Scroll of mirror image, put that away. We just gotta...
Helm, give me strength!
We're gonna kill these last two before they kill Minsk.
Yep.
By Helm!
For sure!
Yes!
I care not.
Alright.
My honor is my life.
So you see there's very little map left, which is what we like. We're gonna wait for the hold on Minsk to wear off. I guess we can
Helm,
just go ahead and
give
rest.
me strength! Yeah!
That'll work just fine. Alright. So here is the Shrine of Baal, where Sarevok is waiting.
I must talk to you in private.
What up, Tomoko?
These are troubled times.
Hello again, Travis. I fear this time I have not come to speak and must take up arms against you. You have done what you must, I suppose. Sarevok knows of my treachery, you know. He has forsaken me, left me to die in your path. I must fight to regain his trust, his attention. And so I stand before you, knowing that if I defeat you, he will continue his plans elsewhere and I shall lose him. And if you defeat me, you shall go on to kill him. He will not yield to either of us. I have no choice. There is always choice. Do not throw your life away. You have made your allegiance clear. Die as he will. I cannot harm you. You are not my enemy. Option 1. There may always be choice, but the choosing has become unbearable. I have but 2 duties, and both leave me little hope. No, young one, I must face you now. Then fall and rot. I will sweep you aside. If there is no other way, then I cannot have you stop me. I will not harm you. You are not my enemy. You must! I stand before you, I block your path. I am an obstacle that holds you back. You will free. You will fight me. If I must kill you to pass, then so be it. I do so forgiving your transgressions against me. If you would throw your life away, then you are already dead. If that is your choice, then you do not need me. You would quote philosophy to one that has lived with its tenets and struggled with faith. I do not need your lectures. The sound is hollow before it leaves your lips. You do not have the strength of character to make your words ring true. Defend yourself, for there is no other way. Chaos shall be sown in their passage, in the land and the hearts and minds. Alright, fuck you, Tomoko.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I encountered Tomoko yet again, this time in the Undercity. This time she had come not to talk, but to fight. Sarevok abandoned her for speaking with me before, so she hoped to regain his favor by slaying me. Try as I might, I could not persuade her to stand down, and so she fell. Sarevok awaits ahead with his most fanatical followers. He has yet another death to answer for.
You're a queer fellow.
Good night, Miss Tomoko. Plate of the Dark +1. Dark Lord Hirtius, undead warlord of Bane, wore this piece of armor for over 500 years. During this time, he was rumored to dwell in a castle somewhere within the Earthfast Mountains. How his armor moved to other lands without him is not certain, though the separation of the two was surely unpleasant. I don't think we are even going to put this on anybody, but it is a very good piece of armor. Yeah. No, good party does not use the Plate of the Dark. Good as it is. Let Minsk tote it. Pass that to Protag. And there's a flail +1. Alrighty. Well, good night, Miss Tomoko. Come on, combat is over. Alright. Let's hit the...
With Helm's blessing.
Clear out the little bit of the rest of the fog. And get ready for the very last battle. Here inside the Shrine of Baal. We might run into a few more generic, stupid, undead enemies in this little bit of fog we have left to clear, but I hope not. We shall see. But you know I'm gonna clear it, because this is me. Skellies!
What you want?
Whatever. I thought Imoen had a fireball.
My
but
honor
she doesn't.
is my life.
Yes.
Do you, Protag? Nope.
Helm,
right.
give me.
Can we not?
With Helm's blessing.
I'd really prefer not to fight 24 skeletons. It's just a pain in the ass, but...
For the glory of Helm!
12 zombies. That I can handle. That's a lot easier. Alright. Thanks, game. That's a much better spawn.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Jalcales? Now Natha.
My honor. Yeah!
Alright. What the fuck? How the hell did these assholes spawn in?
For sure!
Doesn't really matter. Alright. We just have this
dungeon has a
little teeny bit of map left to clear. This is where the skeleton warriors that actually managed to kill Protag last time are.
For a bit of the rough and tumble.
Yes? You're a queer fellow.
What now, I wonder?
Helm, give me strength!
What you want?
By Helm!
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yep.
Alright.
This way.
My honor is
No, not just him. Oh, come on!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I guess he was there all along and we just didn't spot him.
I am in need of aid.
I care not.
It is irritating, though. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
That should be everybody. Are we out of combat? We are. Alright, clear the rest of this little map segment. Get out of this building, and now truly all that's left is the Shrine of Ball. Let's rest, let's map it out, and then let's enter the final battle. All right. Here we go, team. At last I have made my way through the maze and into the Undercity. Sarevok lurks nearby. I must find him and kill him for this to be over. Time for a heart save. Now the only thing that is left is the final fight. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
We want Imoen to hide and disarm as many traps as she can. Because there are 8 traps here in this sigil of Ball in the center. Let's gulp 2 potions of Master Thievery. So our stealth is maxed. Alright. 7 other traps. It's all good. Trap not disarmed. What the hell? Even with 2 potions of Master Thievery. Alright.
My honor.
I don't think we can disarm anything in the middle, so... Okay.
Yeah!
Well.
Jalcales?
Let's retool our spellbook for this final battle. I want 4 skeleton warriors. So I'm going to memorize 4 animate deads.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
And I will leave the shrine to do it.
Yeah!
I want Vicky
give me
to summon 4 skeleton warriors.
Vita.
Alright, good night, Carefree. Hey, CJ. Good to have you here. Thanks again for the microphone tips. I certainly appreciate it. Alright. So we got 4 skeleton warriors.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I want to trigger the dialogue, so let's head north till we get it.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
You are mad. What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god? Your evil ways end here tonight. This god stays dead, and you will join him. There must be another way, brother. We could rally and fight this evil together. By what right do you claim ownership of this new era? What if I intend to take it from you? 4.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
You would seek to take my destiny? It is truly divine arrogance you display. You have not the skill or knowledge to steal this future. It was years in the making while you sat cloistered in a foolish library. Simple wars spill countless waves of blood and no godly wrath is raised. It is but my will that will shape the screams of the dying into the power I seek. You could no more assume my role than I could back away from it. It is fitting, though, that you should try, and an ample testament to our bloodline. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tazok, reveal yourselves and let's finish this now. So now we want to pull our stealth boy back because this Semaj fellow is going to dimension door directly to the south of the Ball Sigil. If we aren't fucking stupid.
You're a queer fellow.
We can take out their mage before anything else happens, which is pretty fucking great. So our party has been hit with a greater Malison. We have Angelo, Tazok, and Sarevok remaining.
My honor is my life.
I would like to dispel the Malison.
What you want?
Olza?
Whoever still has a dispel magic memorized. Nobody?
Nature's
Seriously?
servant awaits.
There we go. Jahira's got a dispel magic.
Manus potentis paro.
It did not work to dispel the Malison. Alright, well.
My honor is as you will.
Oh, and we can't leave to rest either. Alright, alright.
Helm, yeah!
That's fine. I think I hit a trap.
I will have your head.
Nature's servant awaits.
But here's Tazok.
Maybe you will stay quiet.
No,
With
no.
Helm's blessing.
We triggered
You're a
everybody,
queer
which
fellow.
is
I'm
the
gone.
exact reverse opposite of what I wanted to do. So other than the center, I feel like we ought to be able to disarm whatever trap I triggered here. I can hear Tazok coming.
My honor is my life.
Maybe you will
What
stay
you want?
quiet
This
when
way.
you're dead.
There he is.
Helm, give
Wreck
me
him.
strength!
Alright.
Yep. This
Potions
way.
and gems. All of which are fine. That leaves
By hell! As you will.
Angelo and Sarevok. Oh, balls. Come on, Imoen,
You're
do better.
a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I would rather not deal with a lightning bolt trap. Thank you. Come again. Alright, let's see if we can pull Angelo down. There he is. Dispel whatever you want, fuckhead. I haven't cast any buffs yet. Uh-oh. I did not want to aggro
Done had enough of
Sarevok.
this.
I only want to aggro Angelo. No, not Sarevok. Come on.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
I've done had enough of this.
I know we can pull just Angelo down. I know we can, which we need to do. It's just him and Sarevok left.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
He's got those fucking arrows of detonation. Damn it! Alright, well, he's
My
also
honor
got
is my life.
arrows of detonation,
As you
so
will.
Imoen is not the
You're
right
a queer
choice.
fellow. I'm gone.
Let's put her back.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's bait him down with somebody who's hasted.
As you will.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
By hell.
Fuck you, Angelo. Get dead. Here we go.
Go for the eyes.
For a bit of a rough and tumble.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
My blade will cut you down.
Alright.
What you want?
Alright, we got Angelo. I don't think we can identify any of this, but... Hey, Plus Reset! I really appreciate the 100-bit donation. Thank you so much, my friend. It's wonderful of you, truly. Alright. Angelo is down.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
He's the butt pirate who uses arrows of detonation. We cannot rest here. That means all that is left is Sarevok.
Yep.
His bad self.
Yes.
Alright, Protag. Cure Light Wounds on Imoen. That's it for that. Alright.
Jean Calais.
Vicky. Cure Light Wounds on Protag. We're gonna heal up as best we can. Alright, we got lots of orange. Cure Light Wounds on Imoen. Twice. Okay, Imoen made it to yellow. That's all of Vicky's cures.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira has 2 Cure Light Wounds. We'll give one to Vicky. She's in the orange. Give another one to Vicky, still in the orange. And we'll...
Helm, give me strength!
And the Jantis has 1 lay on hands, which we'll use on Protag, because he's in the orange. Alright.
Helm!
That's it. Everybody but Sarevok is dead. So now that we're down to the very last one, we can spell buff up. There's truly nothing else to do, so... We've killed his 3 cronies. We've looted them. So everything we might want to be exported will be. Although, to be fair... For the very end, anything we might want exported, we should put into Protag's inventory. So that definitely includes all of the containers. I don't really care about that money loot. Yeah, alright, that's it. Alright.
My honor is my life.
It's time to spell buff. Fully.
I care not.
Alright. First things first, haste. Plus reset, I am in the very final battle of the game.
Cool, but
now I won't.
Right, everyone is hasted. So.
You're a queer fellow.
Mages will stone skin.
Give me power.
Protection from evil,
Yes,
10-foot radius.
omnipresent authority.
Defensive harmony.
What you want?
Mirror image.
Where to now?
Mirror image.
Ulsa, you've a task.
Bless. Bless everyone.
Jean Calais.
Chant.
yes.
Blur.
Yep.
Imoen, you blur as well.
I care not.
You point, I punch.
Imoen, you switch to your bow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira, why not call some woodland beings? That'll help. Vicky, aid protag.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, summon monsters.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, you're good.
Well, sir.
Vicky, summon animals. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Alright. Time to fuck up Sarevok. Get dead, fuckhead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Fully buffed, he should not be much of a problem, to be honest. Even though he is a level 15 fighter. We just ruined his ass. Good game. It's all over. Sarevok's dead. Cutscene. Bye, fuckhead. I am really excited to get to Baldur's Gate 2. But we gotta do Siege of Dragonspear first, which I've never played, but of course we're gonna do it. So thank you. GG indeed. I'm happy. I like the redone cutscenes in the Enhanced Edition. Oh no! Look at all the rest of the ball spawn who are still alive! We got a lot of siblings! The child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments. The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process. Y'all know what I'm saying. Credits! Here we go! Baldur's Gate 1 is done! Boom! We're gonna export our character, which means we can use, I think the only thing we actually get in Irenicus's dungeon gear-wise is the Helm of Balduron, but it's a good item, so I'm happy with it. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, Baldur's Gate is so good. I love this series so much. I am so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. So we've obviously got to get through to the end of Throne of Bhaal before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. I don't think we're really going to have any trouble with that, but still, that's the main goal. BioWare, Black Isle. Oh, remember Black Isle? Remember when BioWare was good? 1998. dum 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 dum. I like that we're getting like design photos. I also like that this is very clearly the original end credits from 1998. They didn't sub it out for the enhanced edition. That's pretty cool. What is that? That's a ghoul or a ghast, right? Thanks, Tater. Well, we have to do Siege of Dragonspear first. And I've never done Siege of Dragonspear before, so we're going to have to do a little bit of, what's the word? Research, study, before we can confidently proceed through the expansion. I do love when we finally finish a game. End credits just feel so good. Look at the cast! D. Bradley Baker, Jim Cummings, that's Minsk. David Warner hasn't showed up yet. That's our boy Irenicus from the sequel. Special thanks. Chris Avalone, we know who he is. Baldur's Gate was developed using the BioWare Infinity Engine. BioWare would also like to acknowledge the works of Jack Vance, Fritz Leiber, Gary Gygax, father of Dungeons & Dragons. All the great RPGs of the past. Alright, here we go. Fate leads him who follows it, and drags him who resists.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Sarevok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Sarevok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Sarevok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil.
This is an intro to Siege of Dragonspear, isn't it?
The crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Sarevok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Yep. Siege of Dragonspear. All right, we got a little promo here at the end of main game. Is it just kicking me into the expansion?
Sarevok's dead.
Totally
Everything's
is.
a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlash knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
It's just kicking me right into the expansion. Crazy.
Ugh. Smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
This chamber is secure,
well,
hero.
Here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
So wait, what is happening here? Who did it subtract from my party? I've got Ajantis and Jahira and Vicky. I've got Protag and Minsk. Imowen has been replaced with Safana. And okay, I guess I have to get through the opening of the expansion before I get to stop. Crazy. What do we know of our prey? I'd have an easier time of it if you came with me, Imowen. Sounds simple enough, let's get to it. Option 2.
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Tell me what we know of those we hunt. I'm ready to get started. I will say I do really like Viconia's new portrait.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Will you be joining me? Let's get to it then.
Want to, but won't. My head's so muddled with spells right now, I can barely get my boots on. I'd only cause problems for you down here. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Huh. Well, okay. So what the hell is Safana wearing? Like, nothing. Oh, Lord. That's useless shit. Alright, well. Alright. I guess we just got put straight into Siege of Dragonspear, which will launch next time after I do some research. Anyway, this is it for Let's Play Baldur's Gate, and we have finished the original game. So to those of you who joined me live on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. If you're new around here and you like what you saw, I hope you will hit that follow button so you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, I know that catching streams can be difficult, schedules mismatch, things happen. But first of all, if you enjoy the content, please hit like. If you don't enjoy the content, please leave a comment telling me why so I can get better. But also, if you're worried about missing things, please subscribe to the channel. Every single thing I do eventually makes its way to the YouTube channel, so if you subscribe, you're in no danger of missing anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're watching on, I hope you will consider joining the Discord. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description or the YouTube video description. The Discord is where we discuss the games you'd like to see me play. It's where I make official channel announcements. It's where there's a fun and growing community of people who love video games just as much as you and I do. Next stream is going to be tomorrow night. I believe pretty strongly we're going to be back to our nightmare run of Alien Isolation. Good question, Tater. Let me think. What the hell do I even push to raid somebody? I don't know. But, let me think. Streamlabs OBS, how does one raid? Do I just type in, like, /raid or something like that? I think we should raid Tiff, because she's the one who's raided us before. I'd like to gift her a few viewers before I go down and eat my dinner and relax. So, alert box and event list. Well, that doesn't really help. I don't actually know how to launch a raid, which is kind of crazy. Let me see. What do they play? What games are they playing, Tater? I should ask that before I send my viewers off. Oh. All right, I think we're gonna have more I think Pokemon is more in my crew's interest. So I think we'll raid Morgan tonight. How do you raid? It's killing me. No, no, no. Come on now. I am Googling it. I might have to just go to Twitch itself. Let's open the browser. Alrighty. Yeah, here we go. To the dashboard. Here we go. Pick a live channel to raid or host. All right, we're going to raid Tiff because she's raided us before. There's a mutual loyalty aspect here. She's playing Spyro, so we'll head over there. We'll say hello to her, wish her well, and then I will vanish in order to eat some food. All right, so I'm going to end my own stream now. Thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow for some more Alien.
Joking, I was like, I'm
Take care and good.